Alrighty. Just wanted to, I've done farming sim before on the channel, but it was way far back, a while back ago. And it's just looking at doing this series as one that we can go back and forth to. So, it's a simulator that is just that, for farming, but also logging, also animal husbandry, all of it. And I am more than likely I am going to do a server, but right now we're just going to start with we'll start right here. So yeah, you'd select a new game. Like I'm going to do a multiplayer one. This is the maps right here, and chat is coming up, by the way. Um Me and Miss Devine would like to probably attempt multiple times for that matter, a hello, my dear. So we're going to try to do, there's other options, but there's new farmer. You start with 100,000, which in farming, that's not that much. But there's ways to gain money, of course. And you can raise that up to 1 million. Yep. And I guess 500,000 to meet in the middle. But then you also have farm manager, and you can manage multiple ones, which there's a trick you can do with the money in it. I think it'll still do it, but you can start with 1 million and it does the same thing. 100,000 to 1 million. Oh, you can also start out pulling a loan out right off the bat. And yeah, you can get a loan from the bank, and like a simulator simulates it, you have to pay it back over a period of time. Usually you don't want to do that unless you know the work you're about to do is going to pay off, and or um, you can pay it all at once or pay payments. But there's also start from scratch. And there's nothing. You don't start with a farm, you don't start with anything. You can do the same, the money part stays the same. But you do start out with a loan of 250,000. The economy difficulty. Now this is just me. I'm not good, and this just goes in general with economy stuff. So for me, I just put it on easy until I know more about it. I've only got 32 hours in this game, and a lot of it is checking out the maps and everything to eventually build my own long-term one. I just never had got to do it yet. So, but then, yeah, back to new farmer. I'm going to try farm manager, and we will do 500,000, no loan. We're going to do that on easy. Now the map, believe these are all the default maps, like the in-game ones. I wish it showed like the in-game map overview of it instead of these fake rendered painting looking ones that doesn't give any information about it. I like to do logging in this game, and you as long as there's a patch of trees somewhere, you can start out at least and then purchase tree saplings to start planting your own. So nonetheless though, Riverbend Springs, let's just do it. Oh, and then this is mods and DLC. these are the mods that I've had on here for since the game released. They've always been on here and updated. I did add on the Silverado 3500, and there's other some trailers. Oh, and a four wheeler, because I was still in the mindset of we're going to play this and start with nothing. Maybe start with a vehicle. So I was going to do like a vehicle, like there, and then a trailer. But so nonetheless, these are just a few things, nothing big. They are all selected. They're all green. So we'll hit crossplay. Let's do that, because it would be nice to have people from other platforms to be able to play. I do not know why it needs this, but okay. No, don't want to auto accept. Just like my other ones. Do all that pretty stuff and then hit start. It'll then load up. Oh, you do have fuel. You can change in the settings how much fuel is going to be used, but I really like that because it's a simulator, and fuel, when it comes to construction, farming, fuel is a very big thing. It's huge. Now, when I say build my own farm, I mean that means a couple of things. You can build in construction mode, which I'll show that. You can build and even in construction mode, it takes your money. It costs money to do it. So, oh yeah, we start out. Let's make a character. I just want to make sure. That's weird. Okay. I had the headphones connected and now suddenly I don't. You didn't miss anything though, so it's okay. Just background music. Not quite sure what it's doing. It's just having a hard time connecting to the headphones, of course. All right. Let's see. I believe there's a third person and first person. And yeah, I don't really care. I know Layla's the one that's gonna have to look at it, or any other players that come in. I'm fine with the outfit though. It won't let me select any of these other than boots because I got a single suit type thing. Um, why is there only two work boots? Why is that camera moving? There we go. Confirm. Oh, here we are. Wow, it's like I'm looking through a window. It's awful. Where is field of view? I just saw it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, pretty much everything else is fine. All right. I don't think we need to, but you can change a lot of things to fit you and your computer, of course. All right. Money in dollars. Don't forget that. If you're in the US, you're going to want to put it for miles, Fahrenheit, and acreage. Yeah, radio off. All right. Cool. It's the music. I don't want any music because YouTube will have a pissy fit. Game settings, auto save interval. Oh, time scale. This is a huge one. We'll keep it at where it's at. And you can turn off and on traffic, which would be dumb because that's a simulate. This is a simulator. All right. Seasonal growth. I think we're good. I think we're good. What the? Okay. That's so weird. Why does it do that? It did it again. Okay, that's where it's staying. Alright, cool. Now this, you can create a farm. Here's farm management. There I am. Hey. We'll do that later. Oh, crop calendar. These are all the crops that you can do. Well, there's more than just this, but it's gonna show the green, which is planting season, the red, which is harvest season, for each one, each month, and it shows, the seasons at which snow, fall, summer, spring. Here it is again, crop types. This is the map as a whole. All the different colors are different fields on the map, and they're colored for what crop is on them all the way through. I'll keep it on grass right now. We started right here. And there's our farmhouse. or there's a farmhouse and there's Walter. Walter's a good guy. Uh, ex-drug addict, and he used to like to steal trains, but they eventually caught him. They just followed his tracks. Anyway, you're gonna want to get to know where everything is. One of those places, for example, right here, the warehouse, and right here, the vehicle shop. You do get wear and tear on your vehicles, but don't get me wrong, it's not like if you bump something, it shatters the vehicle and goes through the windshield. No, there's no damage like that. But there is wear and tear on things. And let's see. So yeah, I guess vehicle shop would be first thing, so we can get a vehicle. We'll just click visit. Boom! We're there. That looks a little bit better. One thing I love for sure, in the top left, that's my best friend. It tells you the key bindings of what things do right there on the spot. And having said that, field of view. We're just going to put it all the way. Now, select camera, that's C. Hey, there we are. Cool. That's the only time you're ever going to get to actually feel devices. Wow, the sensitivity's all the way up. Really? Easy arm controls, that's a good one. Camera sensitivity. Oh. Even the steering sensitivity, that's important as well. It will, that's better. It'll go by how fast your truck can steer. Alright, and in the upper left, that key binding thing, it will actively change depending on what you come across. And you got a flashlight. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in. Wow. There we go. Huh. Switch hand tool. Oh, there's the flashlight. Usually when you walk up to those things like that icon, it'll tell you in the upper left corner what to push to access it. But nothing's changed. That's weird. Where does it say it at right here? Player. Yeah, interact, it's F. Oh, maybe I gotta start a farm. Duh. Okay, create. My farm's fine. Uh, purple. Okay, there it is, 500,000. And I want to join it. And now I am a farm handler. I don't know, maybe that'll change it. Yeah, there it is. Now I can shop because I got the funds to do so. Now we can. We're going to eventually get our own land, but it's going to be small at first. So I need transportation. I also need to be able to haul something if I have to haul somebody else's. Let's see, this is cars and bikes. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't want to go too expensive, though. I do wish it would organize these from least expensive to most or something. Definitely doesn't. If I was to start out, though, I think I would go for this one at 27,000. Just looking at the other. 27,000. I mean, that's not bad, and it's a bit heftier than what I'm seeing. I think that's going to be our best bet right now. All right. Then it pops up here in the shop, and it tells you the money on what you set up. Like the bigger V8 Series 200 automatic engine transmission is an extra 4,700. I'll just do that. The original 0. All right, the wheel brand is that's what changes the tires. They're not. I mean, it's not going to be like very detailed customization, but it's not bad, you know. And then the wheel setup. So do note every single item, vehicle, I mean, or tractor, or tractor link connector, a tool connector to the tractor or the truck. All of them, every individual one has its own configuration. So some will let you do this and that, and some won't. And I do like that we can make it a dually. How much is that? Just 450? All right, then it goes to that. Oh, for 450, I do like that. Truck bed. Oh. And yeah, you can haul stuff in the bed of it. So it does matter. 1,500 though? No. You gotta get used to sometimes just playing, um, we just can't afford it. I know it's like, whoa, 500 grand? You sure can afford it, Nighturz, you complete moron, idiot. And, I get it, but some things are just looks, and we just can't do it right now. At least not until we get a steady way. That's cool. Oh, fenders. 250 for fenders. I'm okay. Axle width. Cool. That's good. Just that. Can we go back one? Meh. Meh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Bumper. I was really hoping there could be a front end hookup or something. Those are hookups to the frame, so we'll do that. Windows can be tinted a little bit. Side trim. What? It was already on an extra $50 to not have them. Bodywork detail? No, 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 no. Front part with blinkers. Where did that just go? Okay, or without blinkers. Seat. A bench seat or single individuals? We call them bucket seats down here. Yeah, I'll do individuals. No, I do bench seat. 250. A cabin, headlight. Oh, that would be nice. I know it's 300, but hooking shit up and shit on shit times when it's shitty dark is good shit. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Alright. Man, I really wanted some in the rear. That's okay. I'll do that. Oh, thank goodness. See, this is a spoiler. So, we're going to be doing some drag racing. And I'm just kidding. That's so stupid. We're not doing no spoiler. Alright, camouflage? Oh, oh, ew. It looks like somebody puked up an entire Waffle House. Ugh. That's not camo. That just looks like bullcrap. That look nothing to do with camo. I'll do the carbon. Oh, 300. I gotta look at this thing all the time. Oh my gosh, it looks awful. Alright, truck bed hitch. This is good. Let's see. Okay, that's in the bed. Yeah. So this is for pulling a fifth wheel. I would like the option, but here's the problem. I can't haul stuff in the bed quite as easy. It could, but it'd be a bit of a pain. But we can try it because I can bring it back to the shop and remove it if I need to. Exhaust. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No. Extra 400? No. Trailer hitch. Yeah. Duh. A bumper hookup. That's fine. A toolbox? No, because it's not like I can use it. And it takes up bed space. The main color. If we ever decide, it can be that. Wait a minute. Custom. Alright, you can go into custom and you can change it to matte. Which, uh, I don't know who Matt is, but I'm sure he would appreciate us using his color. But you could do the canopy, the grill, all of it. It doesn't show any matte on any of those. You always got to go into this. Then we'll do black with matte, and I'll add it to favorites. There. Not bad. I've already spent way too much time in here. The rim color, I just noticed it was red, but, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, that looks really bad. Alright, cool. That's it. You can also select your license plate as well. Two different kinds. You can do front and back. In some places you have to, and some places in the world you don't. But yeah. Night Devi. Ha! We'll have to do a different setup with letters, but alright, so this is it, and I'm gonna purchase it, not lease it. Because it's the everyday driving vehicle, and you're always gonna need it. Now, we're not gonna go into detail with the trailer, but we do need one. So we will go. There's low loaders, there's flatbed trailers, and of course modded ones you can go get. Header trailers. The best thing to do is, regardless of what you're looking for, is just to go through them. Just look at them. And it could take a while, but you just gotta take your time and hurry through it. Oh yeah, even food for animals. A bag of chicken food, pig food, horse food, um, calf mineral feed, chicken food, pig food, horse food again. It's in different ways, like bags. Oh, a pallet, mineral feed, wheat, oat, pig food, wheat, oat, and bags. And then there's attachments for your tractor to move those things. So, like, if I'm going from my experience on a sod farm, which every farm is different, and construction, probably the most used piece of equipment that was the most not just useful, but could do almost anything, multiple things. And for example, like a pallet jack, you can use a forklift. I'm sorry, you can use a forklift, but then it can't go off road, or it can only forklift stuff. You don't have a bucket where you can pick up things. So I would say the skid loader, which is only a couple, but let me assure you, you can go to the mod menu and get tons of more different ones. But they do have in the base game, they have a wheeled and a tracked. Personally, I would choose a track. You practically go through anything with that, but it can help you load everything up. But it's also more expensive. So there's another option. These things can turn on a dime. They got zero turn capability. You also have a tail handler, which has a front end attachment for forks, buckets, whatever. And they're not that big. But, for the cheapest one being $139,000, that's a little expensive. And there's a section for each one. Tail handler, like we just talked about. Well, there's the tail handler tools. All right, a front loader. Well, there's front loader tools, front loader attachments. It'll say underneath it. So, like the skid loader, and then there's the skid loader tools. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this one, the tracked one, or the wheeled one. Right here. It does look really nice. These don't have a lot of selection for customization, because it is what it is. This is it. So we could lease it, and I'm all about leasing. It's just people who lease, they like to fall in love with power poles, trees, a shelf. They fall in love with items, and then they make love to them, and next thing you know, your bookshelf is pregnant. Now, these are heavy duty trucks, which damn, this thing's only 26. I could sell my other truck. Damn, it's got a 3-point harness in the rear. And a ball hitch, of course. I'm sure it's not that fast, but yeah, okay. I was gonna say, good God, the wheels are ridiculous. Damn. I didn't even think about this because I was like, oh, that thing would be ridiculously expensive. But it's $1,000 cheaper than the damn truck I bought. Wow. I don't need it. I wouldn't need it that high off the ground. Uh, that's crazy. I love it. I love vehicles like this. They're kind of odd and quirky, you know? But it would be so cool to cut a hole out of the rear of this thing and mount a living quarters on the back. And I mean take off the whole bed and mount it through and through on this thing. Have like a little van you can live in. Because you got the three-point harness attachment. You even got a same thing in the front. You just don't see it. It don't show it like that. But let's see. Um you could put a monitor in it. Okay. Okay, front and rear hydraulics. Only rear if can we do oh my gosh. There's a 3-point one for the front end. It's expensive, but holy crap would it not be useful. And I actually like the color. I mean, I got to close my eyes to enjoy it, but you know, it's not bad. I would just do that. Yeah. I know what my dad, he would do this one. Company red for the company and shit. All right, flatbed color. Oh, that actually does look really good if you're mental. Whatever. Rim. Okay. Capacity. Oh, whoa. Little flatbed. Yep, for bales. But sometimes, oh, and every type of rear, like this, for example, it's a 3,800 liter with cover, so everything can be used on it. So you can use this for whatever its specific thing is needed. And there's without the cover. So if you got grains in this, like wheat, it could get wet. But that's what this is for. You can have greens put in or wheat put in, your yard clippings, all that can go in here, and it's showing how deep it is. Also, usually, and this is how it looks, these little attachments, they're on hinges, so you can drop the sides and the back down to make it a more open bed whenever you need to. All of that stuff matters. And then this, I think what this is for, you can order a different truck bed on the rear, like toolboxes and stuff instead, and have it mounted. I'll check that because see how expensive three oh no, that's got a negative or it says plus negative. I don't know. But nonetheless, I'll just do I'll try this. I'll try it. I'll try it. Um, engine. Good gosh. You can see the horsepower move up right here. This little line column of info, it shows that it's a manual, 130-liter gas tank. You know, it's top speed. It shows all that. And I didn't know it was a manual. Um, so that'll be fun to try it. Wait, I don't need. Okay, the motor I'm gonna hold off on because it is expensive. 4,000 for the next motor. Um, but what we'll do, we'll buy it because I'll sell either the truck or I'll sell this. You don't want too big. It gives it a hard time to steer and everything. Okay. Yeah, I already saw the one I was going to do. That. Alright, so let's get it out of here. 3250. Huh. Oh, should have looked more. Alright, so now trailers. Because we got the skid loader. Yes, wait, we need a skid loader. There's the forks. Alright, that's for loading shit and that, or excuse me, stuff. There's even bale spear for bales of hay. Oh, you can destroy rocks and concrete with this. Dump bucket. Alright, that's the base things. Where'd the trailer? Okay. No, no, no. Alright, so no, that's not the right trailer section. Here we go. Alright, it's gonna be for a skid loader. We'll try this one. I think it's gonna be a bit too small. I don't know. Alright. And then here is our money makers. That got us down to almost 400,000. So let's see if the truck can connect to that trailer. Wow, my field of view is like a fisheye lens. It wasn't like that on my person. Oh, that's a good idea. Let it save real quick. Input controls. Okay. Oh, there's the first person field of view. Here we go. Maybe I should read the shit stuff. Third person player field of view. All right, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Or dang it. All right. There. That's better. Now see my A arms? You can see how low they are? Almost right there to the ground. Where the heck is audio? Sound. Vehicle. Now, in the upper left, our little keypad, our little key binding, so we can bring that up a little bit. You just gotta find, let's see. Is it this one? Oh, I saw it. It's my back window. Cool, I can open it and close it. Alright, what's this one? That's to the top. Little top window. Right up here. And then... oh, that's the passenger door. Letter U. Left, right, back. Control. Oh, I don't have back. This isn't my land, so it thinks I'm trying to dump something. But I don't have... I can't dump anything on this land because we don't own it. Could we own it? We sure could. Alright. Now. Control group. I'm still learning all of this too, so... yeah, it can hook up. There we go. Kind of pull this out of the way. You can leave your vehicle running or you can turn it off. Right now on the settings, and it is in the settings, it can be the way it just did, where it cuts off the vehicle when you get out. Believe it or not, I don't like that. I want to turn it off when I want to. And that's for a reason. If you gotta use something or access something, stop automatic engine start. Whether or not the vehicle's engines are started or stopped automatically upon entering and exiting. I want that off. Now, stop and go braking is good. Trailer fuel limit. Trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. No, I want to decide that. And the fuel usage by machinery. We'll just keep that on normal. Alright, cool. It's got great settings in this thing. It's amazing. And it can teach you everything in the menu. Alright, now, we hooked up the trailer. So, what? Oh, there we go. Cranked it up. Now that we hooked up the trailer, our options change in the upper left corner. We can tell it, which one to change to. So this is the vehicle, and that one's the trailer. Unfolding it, there it goes, and it'll tilt back like that. We have a trailer like this in our company. Alright, now we got it tilted back. It's ready to load something. I love the insides of these. They're very detailed. But I could not stress enough how important it is just to play around with it. Get in a tractor and mess with it. And all of these little gauges and stuff are accurate. It'll tell you when to hook it up, and you can move it around all you want. You're going to want the bulk of the weight right over the wheels. On a skid loader, the back engine back here, there on left and right and underneath it are giant weights. It ain't just the engine. There's big weights. So that way the front end can pick up heavy loads and it won't flip forward. Normally you would never do it like this because you would not be able to get out of the tractor in real life because you're blocked in, or at least if you have a door. But I would never recommend it. I actually had a family member that did something like that, and the hydraulic line popped and it dropped the whole thing on him. He's still alive, but when it happened he wished he wasn't. Now we turn off our tractor, and you'll know it when it says engine start, upper left corner. We'll hop out. And unfold it. It'll bring it back down, and now it's ready to go. Well, no, wait, we got to strap it down. So, let me see. Wait, we do it outside of it. We go up to it and toggle hand tool. I'm trying to remember how to do all this. Maybe it's gotta be just like pallets or something, but I remember you have to strap it down. Alright. Let's move this out of the way. That's interesting. Yeah, because it's usually supposed to do that. I wonder if there's a way I can reset all... Oh, yeah. No, I want to reload the control settings. I don't want to reload all settings. Oh. Oh, cuts on my lights? Cool. Cool, that's exactly what I don't want. But that's okay. I want my controls to be similar to Layla's so we can help each other. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, we are here. It'll show like this is the Grain West silo. This is the dairy manufacturer place. So we can bring milk there. Carpentry for our logs and junk in its trunk. We can also buy it. Animal dealer right here. That's good. There's Katie. She's one of the FBI's most wanted. There's the sawmill. No, there's a restaurant for food and stuff to take. Grain elevator museum. Oh, that's cool. But though these icons are everywhere, you can decide. Well, first off, we don't have any land that I know of. Let's see. Oh, the farm thing. I think what you can do is there's my farm right here. So I think I can create a new one. We'll just do my farm 2. Whatever. and create it. All right, it's 500,000, but I think I can. It is join it. Okay, and hmm, now delete it. Oh, I can't delete it. Okay, so then I forget. I totally forgot how I done it. Oh yeah, right here. It's on this one. So transfer your. You can transfer your funds, right? Um. So this one, the one I'm in, I can't do it. But this one, if I transfer to my farm, all of it, uh, transfer. All right. Now I go back to my farm, this one, my original, and I join it. Now we have $893,000. And we need all the help we can get nowadays. So if we're here, you can do it like in a planning way. Okay, so like for example, I want to do logging. I'm not sure what Miss Devine wants to do yet. She's gonna look into it as she plays. And naturally, how could she know? Because she's not played it yet. But what you would, for example, if I want to do logging, there's no farms that just have a bunch of trees, right? So we have to get property like in this area. There's trees all in here. Trees all out here. So we could find like a national forest, like a protected area where the animals and the trees are protected and all that. And we can purchase it and cut everything down and spray everything to, just to kill any living things. No, I'm kidding. But to know what's for sale and what's not for sale, it's really easy. And once I remember how to do it, farmland. Oh, this is it. This is it. All right. So everywhere that's darkened, we don't own it. That's everything. So all we own is that tractor or that truck. We don't, yeah, we got a tractor. But I personally, when I say I'm talking about me. And when I'm talking about me, I'm only talking about I. What is this? Beehives? That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do bees. Huh. Can I purchase this land? I can. And I can purchase that. I can purchase that. That. Okay. All right. All right. All right. The shop is going to be here. So, I really keep looking down here. You can buy all of this. The value is 634,000. Now, is that expensive? Nah. No, yeah, very expensive. But right next door, we got the sawmill. So we wouldn't have to build a sawmill. We're close to town. If we purchase this, it gives us one field. Now, you can build your own field wherever you want. If you own the land, you can cultivate it, plow it, everything. You can make your own field. You just got to go around and click. Just click here, click there. And just because it's got the number and an outline of the field, that doesn't mean that's the only area you'll own. It's hard to see it, but see there, field number 55, farmland 55, is all these trees too. But this one, ooh yeah. Can I start smaller? Yeah. I can start here. And we can visit it too. That's pretty cool. So we'll tag the place. And when you tag it, it does stuff. Like, so here we got to come out, take a right. The one on the left. Okay. So there is a setting called steer speed, and it's about how fast your wheels turn when pushing the button to turn them left or right. Ooh! Oh. I thought I was about to hit that. It's always better to drive with a controller. Like I've always said with the analogs. Analog stick. Hey, there's some sheep. Or goats, I mean. Hey, there's some horses. Alright. So, this is our patch of land up ahead. I don't want to damage the field. Oh, okay. We got us here a little barn. A little Barney poo. Wonder if we can get water from this river. We might can find a spot to back our tankers back in, down into the water and fill them up. Alright, so these are our trees. All these trees are ours. And they're beautiful. You can tell those kind of trees, they live for hundreds of years. So our goal eventually will be to chop them all down. Alright, so this is the field, and like I said, it does matter on how well it is. So bottom right is the field's info. It's farmland number 85, and it's owned by Walter. Oh, it's got herbicide, homicide? No, herbicide. The weeds are about a medium right now. Wait. I didn't buy the land yet. Duh, we're just looking at it. Okay, good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so yeah, I want to show you. So, like, here's the land we're looking at. There's not many places to build a farmhouse. But right across the street, we can purchase that too. So, this is across the street. I'm not a fan of the gates, so we might have to take those down. Those are going to get in the way. What the hell is that? But here's a barn. We can open up all those doors and we can store stuff in here. I don't think it'll let me do it right now, though. What? No. For some reason, just because we don't own it, it says we can't go inside and use or take the stuff that's in there, which is dumb. It should still allow us to. If this is a simulator, right, and we have to own it in order to take it. That's just so dumb. I should be able just to take whatever I want, considering my standing in the community, from race to sexuality. I am superior. Well, these people need to learn a few things. Alright, back to being serious and not an idiot. Let's see. Ooh. I might use a controller, period. Because it'll still have in the upper left corner what you need to do. Here's the farmhouse. Big concrete area right here. Alright, looking at the map, we would also own all of this. Yeah, to the right, all of that. And the trees and such back here. Man, look at that one in there. It is huge and ancient. Beautiful ancient tree. We gotta cut these down. We just got to. They're giant. They're big. All natural. Yeah, we gotta chop them down. They are beautiful. There is hidden items, collectibles. Wait, those are tires. Well, they're supposed to resemble tires, at least. Yeah, I like this property. I like everything about it, because I'm going to take everything down and change it entirely. I mean, I love the exact way it already is. So, we're definitely going to change everything. But, I mean, it's not much. I just want to change all the stuff that's on the property. You know? Not every single thing, but all of it. This is a walkway that you can walk on. Yeah, we can't access any of it yet. See, you can look inside the windows. And it's really cool because the furniture and the shelving, it's from IKEA, and it's all flat to save room. You can see it in there. It's all flat, very expensive, meant for like the high class of people, such as myself. I need to make a phone call to these people. They need to know who I am and where they stand when they're around me. I am superior, of course, but I just mean, you know, I never speak about or be cocky or you know, I'm not full of myself and all. I hate people that are like that, you know? Hmm. These flowers in the flower pots, the pots are great. We're going to sell them or we can destroy them. I can't go into the house, though they should allow me. I mean, given who I am. Why is there a... Oh, there we go. There's a floating flashlight. So, overall, I would need to communicate with my partner, with my other farm owner, which is Miss Devine, before making big purchases such as this. But uh, I love hearing her input on these types of matters. I mean, I won't do anything that she mentions, of course. Why would I? You know, I'm a male. But, I know, right? I know. Anyway. Okay. I love our truck. I do need to adjust the steering, though. Hmm. Yeah. I need to adjust the steering because I'm not pleased with it. And everything and all things, I should be pleased to please me. Oh, just for a little bit. Let's auto accept, and can I remove the password? Oh, my bad. There. I'm just dicking around. I want to see what happens. Now, all right. Now, right here, steering sensitivity. Let's try. No, it's steering speed, isn't it? Steering back speed. Adjust the speed at which the wheels return to their default position. So, all the way up. Easy arm control. All right. Let's try that. I mean, stop and go break. Yeah. I am so used to having on the controls, I'm so used to having F be an interactive and what? Toggle light is F? Huh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Enter. Here we go. Vehicle. Enter F. It does look like there's a lot of buttons you have to learn, but you honestly, there is. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is a ton. But it doesn't take long to learn. It takes, it'll take a very long time to learn how to crank the engine, for example. It doesn't take me that long due to, superior, but it will take people that are normal. It'll take them a very long time to match me or to figure out everything that I've already figured out soon right after birth. But push to talk. That's a very good button right here. I like that button. That's a good button. Oh, okay. Y'all know me and my key maps. Select camera. How gay. Or cool. And there's a mouse button you can do over here. There. You have to save the controls. Oh, yes. The start engine. Not sure why, but apparently that's a button that's important, which I think is stupid. Where's it at? Unload. Unload is important. It's got a lot of really good, important stuff. Yeah. Hmm. That's weird. What are my controls then? Yeah. Alright, well then, what if I just do that? We just don't need to tell anybody I just did that. Oh yeah, there we go. Open, close cover. Tension belts. Okay. Those are the belts I was talking about. And I remember when purchasing the trailer, it asked me about that. And here we go. Dump on ground. That's okay. I'll try that. Oh, and there are AI workers. AI workers are they're NPCs with AI and they can work. So, in other words, they're AI workers. Look at all the vehicle lights. Ha! Alrighty. That'll be good for now. The best way to know what controls you need to do is simply playing it, you know, and then you start noticing, oh, I wish that was different. I wish that was different. Wish I was more like Nighturz because I don't like myself, you know. It's a lot of stuff like that, complicated stuff that mostly only I can understand. Um, but this is a nice house, but it is expensive. We can do. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Maybe we can't do it on this one because it's already. We don't own any land of it. 634. Oh, wow. No. We gotta play this smart. Because most things in life, people play dumb. Uh, but anything that I think of is already smart. You know what I mean? Let's do this one. Alright, there's the tension belts. See them in the back? If you got pallets or anything in the bed of the truck, when you whenever you strap it down, it'll actually attach to it. There's just nothing in the back right now, so it's not going to. Alright, here it is. No, it ain't. Oh, you can also load your shit up in a train. So the trains actually work, and you can actually operate them. There's one chunk of property right there. I like how flat it is. Can we buy this land right here? Oh. Oh. I always do that. I'm sure everybody does. Oh, there we go. Yeah, oh, how sweet. I can't get out of the truck, y'all. I can't get out. My headlights are, how I get out. Where are they at? Oh, build mode. Left, shift, and P. Good. Engine start and stoppy poo. That can be. There we go. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, toggle flashlight. Yeah. Um. Wait, no. There we go. Jesus. All right. Now to... There. Toggle flashlight is G. Good. I think that's good. Now, there we go. See there? I still can't get out. I mean, this is normal things that you have to do, you know? You don't normally have to get out of a vehicle. So, it's not a common thing to, what? Get out of a vehicle? How dumb is that? Who would do that? Switch or enter the vehicle is F. That's usually also how you get out of said vehicle. It still says it's the lights. That's weird. Play it right. Oh, I toggled flashlights. Wait a minute, right? Where is it at? F. F right here. That's enter. But then it's also... Huh. F. Toggle light. Okay. Alright. I was, I'm not going to say freaking out, but, you know. Good. Good. Okay, I'm free from my own vehicle. What is this? This is canola. Basically, it's the same thing as what they make Coca-Cola. As you can hear, the similarities. This is how you make Coca-Cola. And it's where they got canola. Matter of fact, my stepdaughter, her name is Canola. I don't know where she is, though. She, you know, rebellious. She left. Or she left in someone else's vehicle. The person was driving. I don't know who the person was, because we were out front in the front yard, you know, putting up Christmas lights last year. And heard a car door shut. She was in it. And the guy drove off with her. Haven't seen her since, but We wanted to send him her bottles at least so he can feed her milk, but you know, and her car seat, but you know, some people just love kids, and that's got to be what that person is like. They just love children, and that's okay. So I'm sure we'll see her again eventually, but everything's a lot cheaper now. This one, I like it. Um. Oh wow, that one. That's one thing. You can't tell if it's on a hillside or not. And I mean, it's not bad to have everything on a hillside. It's just, it's not good at all. It's horrible. I don't want to be on the other side of this river yet. So I really wish I could purchase this area. Since I can't, it really makes me wish I could. But we'll buy it. No different than real life. That's all it takes. That's all you got to do. You just got to go find the owner and send them a text message, and you own it all. Can I do construction now? Oh, look. This is a very important menu. And I've never used it before. But I did read online. This menu will gain your money and help you succeed in the game. I've never had to use it. And I've never succeeded, though. So I might be it. But all these people live on this map. He has a twin. Walter, he has a twin. It's him. This Walter is his brother. This Walter is his brother. His other brother. This is his brother too. But I think that was what when she was pregnant with him, she drank a ton of energy drinks. And it did that to his eyes. But there's his other brother. How far away are they? Across the river, yeah. Which it kind of makes sense. There's not much on this side of the river that we're on anyway. But, ooh, logging, wood transport. So here's this is a guy that has Noah. He lives down here. He needs wood transported. It tells you everything about it. $4,845 when completed. Use your own equipment or lease equipment. It'll reduce the money reward $200. But a log hauler is extremely expensive. But you don't have to use that necessarily. You can use a trailer. You can use the bed of the truck. It just, it's up to you on how you want to do it, or you can just lease it. Now, oh yeah, you can jump between vehicles like that. Accept contract right there. All right, I accepted it. There you go. But I will need, oh, there's 19 trees. Holy crap. Okay. I wonder if he'll pay me first. And then I can do it whenever I want to do it. So I can get paid now. And we could get started, 4 or 5 years. Where's the high dollar ones? Here we go. What do we got? Her name's Kate. Okay. A female farm owner. There you go. That's all you need. I can totally get more money out of her, and I can use her equipment, and then I'll just sell her equipment. But she'll fall for it. You know what I mean? That's going to be great. I'm joking. I'm just, I'm wanting to, use. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, I could have just used my damn Steam Deck. And I think that's what I will do. But, I wanted to have a backup device, controller. There we go. All right. Perfecto. Yeah, I'll probably, if I use a controller, it'll be my Steam Deck. But it just helps so much with steering, All right, what's kind of close by? Here we go. Rock removal. Oh, that's cool. I've never done that. The reward is 7,000. I'll accept it. Rocks, big boulders, they usually, they don't last long on Earth. So, if he pays me first, I bet we can just wait for the rock to disappear on its own, It won't take long. That's a good one. I'll accept his contract too, but we could just show up at his property and we'll leave like a truck or something there just so he thinks we're doing it, But ultimately, we'll do it whenever we feel like it. All right. Sorry about that. I got my stuff back. Wait a minute. Is this right? They feel inverted. Yo. Ugh. I don't know why. It feels like an aircraft. I pull my analog down and he looks up. That's so confusing. Is it vehicle control? No. Well, it's gotta be. Input. Um. The indoor camera follows the movement of the seat suspension. I mean, that's the only y-axis I see. That's so weird. Huh. Oh, okay, so let's see. I did they're not inverted, but that's wrong. So if I select oh, there it was. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Select it on. When I look up and down, wait, yeah, that's right. So I do like them inverted. I thought I didn't. It's confusing. Alrighty, so this is my land. And so we can basically anybody who's on the land, we should be able to remove them very, very forcefully. I'm looking up at the top left. That's a really good car vehicle horn if you're a lesbian, you know? Yes, I do have access. It's my land. I own it. I own everybody. No, I don't own everybody. Oh, it's not. I couldn't see the line. That's okay. That's okay. So, what we'll do. So, like, what we can do, the road access is up there. And yes, you will destroy crops if you drive in them. So, you don't want to drive in your crops. Well, I can because of how superior I am. We own that land too, right there. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. What is this? This is green beans. This is green beans and the yeah, that down there is the water. Water. So now we should be able to go into construction mode. Here it is. I gotta figure out how to get to that. But I can't. I would love to see Layla mess with this. Mess with construction mode like this. I mean, you can build and do anything. I mean, you can't really, but I'm gonna say that, you know. But yeah, sheds. This is called a shed. Shed. And I always put my vehicle there so I can get the scale of what to store. And the green numbers, for some reason, you have to pay for this stuff, you know. But there's a little $20,000 shed. But I really wanted one with a room in it that I can live in. Because I make people upset a lot. And it's their fault. Always is. That's just sheds. Here's the silos. You got silo extensions, constructibles. They're houses that are constructible. I guess. These are containers. Most containers will let you contain things. A weather station, so you can have the weather predict up at the upper right. So I like predicting stuff. Me and my family, every year we go and see a fortune teller. I highly recommend them, you know. The best ones are the ones that live in trailer parks. Oh my God, they're amazing. They are amazing. And it's weird because when you're in there, you will slowly start to become high or under the influence of something. You know, you don't have to touch a thing. It'll just start happening. That's how I knew that their magic was real. Oh, greenhouses, one of Layla's favorites. And yes, you have to take care of what's in there. We'll place it up here. Oh, I don't own it. But I saw that both of these fields look flat. And they kind of are. So, it's a perfect way to build on. Flat land. is flatter than like a mountainside. Mountainside or very sharp hills, the land on those are usually very sharp and hilly. Cultivation. Rice is grown on rice fields, which can be flooded with water. Okay. Oh, I see you can do grapes. All right, here's the generators. These usually generate power, which in most areas of the world, it is really good to have it. Power. I don't know why you have to pay for it, though. I think that's a bit weird. Because, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. And just because one's bigger than the other, that does matter because of how much power they can bring in. Now, 3 of those, well, each one is $648 a month. These are factories. They'll tell you, this is a sawmill right here. They usually have saws in them. Yeah, see, this one's got a saw in it. So, you usually use sawmills for things like tomatoes or concrete. Stuff like that, you know. How do I rotate? Free mode. Placing objects in free mode can cause issues with the functionality of the objects or vehicles, but allows more freedom of placement. It is your responsibility to flatten the terrain. Use this while you're on top of your own risk. I love risks. But I'm going to turn it off. Now. Oh, here we go. You hold the right mouse button. Yeah, and then you go up and down. Okay. I have learned when using this. Oh, you can see it. You see at the bottom, there's those striped yellow and black lines. Well, those will show like a square. That's where you'll park your trailer full of the wood. Is in that square area. And then it knows you're at the sawmill, for example. But a lot of these, this is a cement factory. Oh, this is a sugar mill. Wow, there's so much. So this is green beans. This field is green beans. Usually, a preserved food factory. Jesus. Why are these buildings expensive? They shouldn't be. But my farm is going to be a place where people can work without worrying about their paycheck. They can come here and just work, for free. There'll even be certain days that they can pay to work here. Small farmers, hoist. Now, we definitely need to own this building. There's some of the square line right there. And oh, these are pens for animals. Oh, a dog house. I remember having one of these. They come with a dog. That's always a very, very positive thing. If all else fails, you will have your dog if you need to cook meat. I mean, it's fantastic. Yeah, like here's the yes, do you want to customize the fence for the cow pasture? Absolutely. Do you want to plant the meadow for cow pasture? No, absolutely. So if you say no to all that, yeah, we'll see. Because I've been around farms my entire life, and I really, really want this farm to do everything itself. I mean, I'll be there, always on standby to, take in what money is made. But I think it's very healthy for other people to do the work of it all. And the best part, like I said, they don't have to worry about money or nothing, because we don't do that kind of stuff, We don't force people to have to go to the bank to cash a check, And I think it's awful. Where are those lights? Right here. Okay, good. Is this the short one? No, those are pretty tall. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a road down through here. And that way I can drive through wherever I need to. People that work here, though, I don't want them to have to worry about parking and all that. So I am going to have them walk to work. And I think they'll really appreciate it. It's just a lot less stressful when you can just walk there, I'll even go a step further. I mean, they can live on the property. There's plenty of trees throughout here that they can lay under. Oh, yes, I'm looking at the chat. Yes, yes, yes. It's not just for tomatoes, though. The sawmill, it can also mill different types of saws. A lot of people don't know that. Because, it doesn't mention anything about milling different types of saws at the sawmill. But it can, water, that's another one. You can mill it multiple times. But see, look at all the decorations. I mean, there's tons. And the thing of it is, these are the in-game decorations. In the mod menu, it's so much, page after page of decorations. You can do fencing. Now, this part, let's see. Sculpting, painting. You can paint the concrete. So, like, we want concrete, and it's going to be, that's the size. We can increase it. All right, and oh, hold on. Yeah. It was too big. It was going off into the street. And as of right now, I don't really own the street. I mean, gravel. There we go. I would hear people complain about construction work. Just doing something simple like this. I mean, just constant complaint. I don't know why. I love the way you can do this, though. It makes it very female friendly. And so, I mean, and if you can make it female friendly, it's anybody can do it, you know? That's just the way to go, in my opinion. That's just the way to go. And I really think, I think about stuff. What kind of other stuff I can think about? Those are fun things to do. The women in my family, all they want to do is physics and chemistry and, own a bunch of companies, be a bunch of CEOs, just a bunch of dumb stuff, own multiple houses, successful. I mean, it's so dumb. I mean, the males, the men in my family, they kind of know what's going on, how to make things go, Two of them are working hard at our local prison. And they're doing really good, They've made a lot of friends. I mean, friends that are not just good, but they're dangerous. And, I mean, that's a good friend. You can count on dangerous. And, you know. But no, the women, you know. I own this. I own that. You know. It's like, for once, you know, just take a break from all the successful crap. You know what I mean? Ooh, I make $100,000 a year. Ooh. Who cares, you know? I don't have to have those kind of stresses. I mean, you can make no money a year, and it has so much freedom to it, you know? It even gives you the freedom. You can sleep under any bridge. You know, you can walk into any store and walk out with more than what you had. That's the beauty of it, man. I'm going to remove this pin right here. Now, these lights that I'm installing, we're going to have to wait for there to be less light outside. You know, when there is, usually you can see light bulbs and stuff work better. Just a little, it's just a little hack I learned that can help out tremendously for certain situations to like the gravel like this. It can be hard to tell, but there's no grass on it. Like you can see right here that those green blades are grass. But over here, if you wait long enough, you could probably see some. But it's really nice how it can all just, you know, not be there, you know. I think. Oh, look, I found it. I found grass. Well, that's neat. That's what I'm saying. My dad, he builds athletic fields and works on big fields of meadows and grass. Oh, so, depending on where you're at in the world, grass is so hard to grow. Well, look what I just did. I just grew it on gravel. I know some of y'all may not have noticed it because I did it so fast, but I can't help that. You know what I mean? I can't help my speed. There's the lights. They just kicked on just as I thought about it. Good. It's really cool how I can predict stuff. Told you it would get dark when the lights cut on. Oh no, Nighturz, he can never predict anything. Yes, I can. It doesn't look like it, but that's a perfect line. Jesus Christ, no it ain't. But that's okay. That's okay. When we're standing on the ground, it's going to look a lot better. Carpentry. That fits pretty good right here on this gravel. I'm joking. No, no. Hold on. Selling points. Is that a church? Can I sell religion? That's what the churches do, so no. A heating plant. A debris crusher? What the hell does that do? I'd have to look that up, but it's called a debris crusher. Alright, this will be a good... I'm going to put this here. Because I'm a farmer. And I've never had a kiosk before, but I am a pretty smart learner. It's pretty smart all around. So I'm going to see what the kiosk does. And these will help with making lights brighter. So they're supposed to trap light, what I have here. So we're going to put it right in front of the fixture. There. Free energy. Jesus, I'm way over here. Uh-oh, the trailer's can like... Okay, there we go. Oh, my controls are so weird. I'll figure them out. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Yeah, that's I've heard that before. That the debris crusher, you know, crushes like debris stuff. Wait a minute. How do I fucking? All right, I'll be right back. I think that model truck I have is the model that stays on. They say it's really good for having instant performance. One moment. Alright. Yeah, I definitely recommend a control. Let's see, and I'm on PC, so I can use any controller really. Um, so even more so, I recommend using. Hold on, it all went black. I know. The Steam Deck controller. That's what I. That's my go-to controller. I mean, yeah, it's a little heavier, but you got your screen too. If you got to step away. Usually, when I got to step away, though, it's I'm not able to still play because I've stepped away to do something. So, chat is refreshing. I'm honestly not sure why it closed it all, but it did. But if you haven't seen it, this is the main menu. You can go to career multiplayer or downloadable content. And here's the categories. You can do it by categories. You can do it by the ones that have been downloaded the most or most downloaded. Best and most, I don't know, whatever. I guess these are the ones that are more accurate to what they release from the actual developers. Most downloaded, you would figure, would be the government subsidy sign. That's so you make money. But there's also buildings, decorations, uh, all kinds of stuff. Roads you can build, different farms or maps. Silos, automatic watering in your greenhouse. And these are the latest ones that were released. There are tons. Wow. Look at all those fields. That's a bunch. And then the ones you got installed already, which I don't have much on here installed. I don't think, anyway. Here's the server browser. Let's see. Can I not just type in the IP? Uh, hmm. I have my server going, but game name. But it's a little weird, so I gotta work on some other things before. Let's see. Okay. But I just wanted to do a Okay, let's see. Can we go to career? And then it was this one. Yep, there's the mods. It's always the longest load up is your first one when it's loading the game for the first time. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong, if you build something extravagant with 100 different tractors parked everywhere, then yeah, that's going to take some time. The farms from this multiplayer game have been merged into a single farm. After saving, this game will become a single player game permanently. And that's fine. Oh my gosh. I don't get it. I do not get it. Alright, so it put me here. Is there a reason, I wonder? Every map is going to put you somewhere, immediately, but I'm just... It doesn't look like from the map view that I own any of this. This looks like Walter's place. At least the map says that. I don't think he's home. Is there anything I can steal? Oh, turn on the lights. That's nice. I mean... I just want to get to know him, you know, he's my neighbor, and see if I can steal anything. No, this is where I can live, apparently.
What's up, kiddo? Sure. Do I look wise to you? Well, thank you. Don't confuse your pops with a wise man. I know something, though. The sun shines after the rain. You probably heard that one more than once. What do you think it means? Yes, pretty much. It means good weather always follows bad weather, sooner or later. But you're probably not surprised we're not talking just about the actual weather. Bright moments will follow dark time.
So I wanted to check my other game, make sure it's downloading is done. Who can help me up my heart?
A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with? Talk to Katie, our local animal farmer. She's a very nice person, competent, charismatic. She can tell you about different kinds of livestock. She's a trader too, if you think about starting animal husbandry.
Yeah, because I would like that on our farm to be able to have animal husbands. All right, so when it comes to deciding the map that you want to, you know, play or settle on. I can be a little picky personally. This is the first selection of map from the default game. Oh yeah, there's the wardrobe. This is a menu at which you decide what type of human you're going to look like. And it matters too, because depending on how your face looks, how you wear your clothes, and just overall who you are and what you look like, that's going to really matter, because depending on that matters if you're going to be accepted in this town, and if you can own a tractor. You know, depending on what you look like and how your name sounds, it will determine if you're going to be successful or not. And that's a really interesting game mechanic they put in. And I love it, you know. It's all bullcrap. Everything I'm saying is not true. So we could put tractors in here. Alright, so by default, it starts you out here. What if hotspots? Oh. Oh, okay. Bumblebees over there. Tip stations. I need to find a store that I can go inside so I can steal some things. Here. Now, farmland. Oh, so yeah, it does consider this, that's the same price? Wow. Yeah, I've always, you know, wanted to do something like this in real life. Buy you a bunch of land and equipment and file for Chapter 11 and get to keep everything. You know, but you don't have to fully pay for it all. It's the American dream. It's the way, you know, it's the way the world should. Oh, cool. We got cows already. These are cows, I think. Yeah. You can tell from the noise that just made. That's a cow. I'm glad they put those sound effects in, because otherwise it could be a horse, it could be anything, really. Yeah, see there? They're letting me know. And cows, generally, they'll eat stuff like sticks, you know, wood, bark. They don't mind eating gravel. That's usually why I make my roads and stuff gravel. And, yeah, dog food. I've fed them dog food before. Really miss them cows, though. They passed away, and I guess cows don't have a very long lifespan at all. I mean, it was within the year that I got them, and tried to give them everything, but tree bark and stuff like that, I guess some of them are allergic to it. Because they claim that's what killed them. I don't believe it, though. You know what I mean? I don't believe it. I've never done bees before, so this is what they've produced. Is this right here? At the bottom right, it shows that it's a pallet with 76 kilogram mass, and I think you can pick it up, but I think it's just sells, or you sell it or something, or we could pick it up with the pallet jack or pallet, yeah. All right, so you are able to own this land. What is this? Is this for like where you can put your kids in or something? Oh, this is all the bees and their flowers and stuff. Huh. I wonder if they do have kids in this game for, you know, the labor and such. Or if we could get a choice, I'd prefer that. I'd prefer the kids. They got a lot of energy and they don't understand what money is, so I can pay them in all kinds of ways. Most of the time, though, I just pay them with bread and water. Good storage. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, really? Okay. Well, I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. And I think there's collectibles around the world, but they're hidden. They are definitely hidden. Can I sell land? Let's try it. Let's see. Sell. 86,000. 119,000. That helps a lot because I don't have a building or like a living quarters here, I don't think. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I was thinking of something else. It's a place to sleep in, I mean. And I can add any other buildings I would want. And I don't think we need a place for the kids to actually sleep. Shoot. Oh, yeah. Ugh. After all these years, we sold this place and we're moving on. Goodbye, fields. I'm so glad we were able to grow all your crops out there. Which, I mean, we didn't do nothing. But, neighbors and stuff, they probably think we did, so we still look pretty good. Oh yeah, a controller is so much better. I mean, there are things you would want to have a keyboard for, at least available if you needed to, but I really like having choices and categories and stuff like that, you know, because it's life. Whether it's picking out a new tractor or a wife or a house, you know, you want to have the choices, because and you should be able to try things out for a little bit or a couple of times and then get rid of it, no question, you know. And I'm talking about tractors and stuff, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Sure, absolutely. And like I said, I do this in real life. I transport equipment when I can. Let's see, is this a drive-through storage? Perfect. No, it isn't. That's okay. This is. And there is a bit of a room up top. We just gotta figure out what days and what time we need to upset the wife so we can live out here. And it'll be healthy, you know. It will be. It'll be healthy. It'll be good for us. And Oh. Okay. They haven't left yet, but now wait, where are those bees? I want to get the honey that they got, and then I want to spray them with killing bee spray. I don't have a reason why I'm doing it right now, but bees are very bad for the world. I'm kidding. I need to put a shelf inside so I can store this. Ha! Unloaded. Professional. I'm joking. That was awful. I messed it up on purpose, so let's just push it up against the wall. Wonder how much shelving is. Or if I can find some desperate people or desperate kids to stand about right here with their arms out. Yeah, I can do that. Then they can just hold it for when I needed it. The honey, I mean. I just don't want to waste shelving when there's kids everywhere. How do I... Oh, yeah, G. There we go. One second. Alrighty. Got my coffee. Well, I'm getting it, anyways. Alright. So I still got things to work out when it comes to the actual server. Every hosting site does it differently in a way. So like, and it depends on the game too. So like Ark, the hosting site for Ark, or the dashboard for that server, for your server, if you've got Ark on it, it's pretty simple. On this one, however, wow, that does good. It's not quite as simple. It's, to pick the farm, to pick the world map and all that, you have to log in to a different thing, a different dashboard, and you gotta make a username, password. It's a whole bunch of dumb crap. And so I haven't got the username set yet. Just about forgot how to damn do it. Alright. So, I can probably start with, on the server, we won't have the money like right now. So we can kind of simulate that. I'm going to be streaming my main title for the day for this stream. I think when it comes to this game on the server, I would like me and Devine to probably play it together on like this map. And then that way we're not diving straight into it on the server and having to teach and everything. But again, that's what makes this game so nice, because when it comes to the controls, what button does what, and if I need to do this or that, what do I press? It's got it in the upper left-hand corner. And I know it's probably hard to read on somebody just watching this stream. I'm sure it is. But if I'm not mistaken, you can change the size of the UI, the scale of it, Um, seasons. Yeah. That's called the health window. That's what this is. Oh, the scale right here. Now, I don't know what all that changes. Okay, so yeah, it changes everything on every HUD. So it can be read easier. Which, you know, honestly, it does. It stays out of the way pretty good. I think so. I don't want that marker anymore. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do work for that guy. I'll think about it. I mean, I've already signed the contract for him and everything to do the work. And I told him I would do it, of course, but eh. If this is gonna be a simulator, then I'll treat it like, you know, real life. And I don't know if I want to do it. I know he's depending on me, you know, but meh. This is America, man. You know what I mean? This is America, the top dogs of the world. I can do it if I want to, but I don't want to. What is that? Can I purchase that? Wait, farmland. Oh, I can. There. And now I can get like people that just came over to the country. I can set them up tents on this land. And once they get settled, I'll threaten to, you know, destroy it all. And that would easily double my income so that I won't destroy it. But I won't ever really destroy it. But they don't know that, you know. I mean, it's a good idea. That's the American way. Okay. Lime station, cement, and dredging boat. Dredging, wow. Cow pasture. Now, cows take care of themselves, I'm pretty sure. Wait. I don't own this? Oh, I do own this. Okay, I was gonna say, what? There's just no water, though. I mean, there's access to it, I guess, but I want to do that for now so I can buy that. And alright. Find some desperate landowners and see if we can't get them to sell very, very cheap. Like, not even a quarter of it. See if we can get them to sell it. And then, we'll give them 30 days to get their stuff out, to get all their stuff moved. But, the very next day after buying, though, we're going to go in and steal everything. and, let them know we would love to help you to get your stuff back. But then they'll have to pay us. And, they'll pay us, and then just so happen we found everything, I'm sure there's an elderly person that would fall for it. I'm sure of it. I think this is a good truck, though. Now, the first guy we're going to go help is, shit. Where'd he go? No. That ain't it. Right there. Right there. Deadwood. Alright, so this dude. We'll accept this contract. Oh, we got 3 active contracts? Why are these people still here? Why are they waiting? 19 trees remaining? If we wait long enough, won't the trees decompose and go away? Alright, so look, I got an idea. We're going to test this bad boy. What the hell? It keeps wanting me to cut the engine on just to move? I thought this was a simulator. You have to crank your vehicle every time just so you can use it? That's ridiculous. How is that a simulator? That sounds more like constipation. I have no idea how it does, but it does. How about that? Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the store? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So, I got an idea. Can we do this? Hold on. All right, now we go to forestry. Right here. Wait. No. Forestry, I think, is the most expensive thing in the game. Here it is. Because wood transport. Can we just use a trailer of our own? I think we can. So, 38 grand. No, this one. Yeah, and I'm gonna customize it. I wonder, can we steal it? Can I just steal it? Mud flaps? No. Front guard? No. Wait. Yeah, no. The rim color should be clear. And lease. So, $270 per work day. I'm so confused with these numbers. Do I want to lease it for that much money? Yeah. I think we can. That guy's house that we're going to steal everything, I think we can get that much. So it'll pay for itself. Yeah. Now. Oh, wait. Now. We just need a normal, small tractor. Small. I know they don't look small, but they are. They're smaller than the big ones. And you can actually tell. You got to pay close attention, but you can tell by this word. Right there. This is a good one. Now let me think. If I only need the tractor because of the 3-point harness in the front. And I have a truck that's already got a 3-port harness on the front. And I got a tractor. I got a skid loader. And I can get the skid loader. I gotta buy one of those. I don't really want to customize. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I'll do that so I can see it on the ground. And I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna steal it right now. A stump grinder, which is good to have, because then you can use it on, like, stumps, you know, and stuff. If you want to. Now, I gotta envision, I'm picking up tree logs. So, I need a tree log pick-upper. I know what to do. I know what to do. And we're gonna sell the big trailer I just got to haul the logs. We're actually gonna sell a chainsaw. I gotta have a chainsaw. There's no other way to cut hair or anything. And marking spray. This is just to paint stuff. You know, like turtles and shit on the ground. And if we're doing tree work, I think we should at least try to get a gaming computer. Where is cow feed? Cow. Yes. I want to do it different. We already have a forks. We got forks. So I can do big bags like this. And, or similar. Or pallet like this. And feed the cows. Cows eat anything, practically, right? So I can give them, like, charcoal. Or something like that, right? I can give them charcoal. Oh. A shipping container. Off stream, I'm gonna figure out a way to haul that. Alright, so this trailer. I should be able to... Okay, yeah. That trailer should hook... Oh, gosh, you idiot. You see how he was taking up the whole damn road? On my side? And he was speeding. Stay on your side of the fucking road, dude. People are so stupid. Retain your lane, moron. Oh, jeez. Now that was just dangerous. Today must be Sunday. Church day. Nobody can drive. I think this hooks up to a semi. Yep, I was just thinking that. Hold on, I might. Oh, I can look. Oh. I don't know why it lets you open and close the car doors. And the back ones? That's so stupid. Oh, there goes the tailgate. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh my god. This is not supposed to hook up like this. But... oh man. Oh man. Wait a minute. In order to... No, we're good. Then we can go here and find... oh, there's used vehicles too. There is? They got a damn Silverado right here. How much for it? 14,000? Shit, that's cheaper than my push mower. There we go. I like this bumper because it's got these hooks. Those hooks are shiny. Ooh! No, I don't like the steps right there. Takes up ground clearance and, you know, elderly people don't like it. Oh, the exhaust. I was looking all over this truck. I'm like, where's the exhaust come out at? This is a rare type of vehicle because this comes out at the rear. You know? I want to do that. An extra headlight. That is awesome. Then if we have a headlight and the bulb goes out, we got an extra. Oh, it's up top. Oh, okay. Oh, that's like my other truck. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. I can store my stuff up here for when she kicks me out of the house. I don't see things as color. I'm not prejudiced, but I do like the gray seating in there. It'll show up dirt real easy, but I just don't want black, you know? Nobody wants that. Center console. That's not going to do anything different, so 0. Alright, the axle width. Usually, when you change it, it makes the axle longer. Yeah, it sure does. What about that? We'll do that right there. The engine sound. No, we'll do gasoline. Oh, the long chassis, yeah. I like them long. Wow, that looks really good. I just don't like looking at it. Honestly, to be fair, I'm not a red kind of dude. But this truck reminds me of my dad, and that's why I'm doing it. But I'm actually going to try this. I know he would really appreciate the red, and so I'm going to change it. There we go. Then, while we're out in the woods with forestry, I'm sure we're going to see some beautiful wild animals. We should be able to stay hidden so we don't bother them, and I can get a good shot to kill one. There we go. Oh, yeah, bumper. I like black. I've always liked black. From vehicles to tractors, even your friends. It's just good to have black. Match it goes with anything. You know what I mean? Anything. Mirrors, yeah. There. All right. That's the way we buy it, right? And then I saw it. I saw it at one point. No. Here we go. Vehicles right here. That's not it. Gosh, look at that. That's a collects materials from the ground and tips them over into trailers. That's so gay. Cool. That's so cool. No, that ain't it. Wait. What's the difference? Right here. And one's got a bed on it, and one ain't got a bed. That's kind of weird. Now, for the rear end of vehicles, where is it? There's a where you actually buy multiple rear ends. Honest to gosh, when me and Layla starts, we might can get by with something like this. I'm not even kidding. Can we do the attachment on the front? Yeah, see? No, you can't. Okay, screw that. Hmm. Good lord, this thing looks like it's got 1,000 different. Oh. 35,000 stock. I mean, just the way it sits, it can haul a trailer. Oh my gosh. What happened to it? It's got bug eyes. It looks like a little buggy bug. $4,500 to make your truck look like a retard. Oh, it's for snow. When you're plowing it, it'll get all over the front so the headlights are moved up. Well, that's actually a really stupid or good idea. Now that I know what it's for, it don't look bad. It looks retarded, but it don't like look bad. It just looks a little bit stupid. Yeah, okay. This is nice. This can haul a tractor, I think. How much? 50. Oh, figures. There's not much customizing to it, but I could lease it and see if it will haul my skid loader. Because then I can sell. Man, I'm not, $25 for that one. $45 for this? Wait, 25. Does it, what kind of bed can it bail? What is it changing? Oh, okay. Trailer hitch. Okay, yeah, so you can do that. Yeah, tension belts. There is no vehicle on God's green earth that will allow you to haul heavy equipment or material in the back and it's FWD, front wheel drive. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense. No, it makes no sense. That makes no sense. Rear. All wheel drive, preferably. But that's $3,000. But rear, because that's where your weight's going to be when you load it. But even when it's not loaded, that bed weighs a lot. Here's what me and Layla can start with. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is it. This right here will change the world. It'll make you want to kill yourself. Alright, so we have the vehicle. We got the trailer. It's the truck that's important. And where in the is the I've never searched shit. Oh, there it is. I've never done that. That was cool. These are the truck beds. That's what we would want. Utility. Oh, there's a logger bed. For like, you know, if you got a big one to put in the toilet. Like a log, you know. But will I still have my rear hitch? Now, this is the hauler bed too. Okay. I'm not sure which bed it's the one that fits on my truck. That's why I'm like, possibly, I gotta get a couple of them till I make sure the right one. Okay. Alright. We gotta name this truck. It just looks like it's a perfect truck to be named Dick. That's a respected name. Always has been. A lot of people's used it, I know, over the years. That ain't it. Wait a minute. Okay, it's lowered. Yeah, Dick's been used a lot over the years, so we could do Erection. That would be a good name. That's not it. Out of the truck beds I picked, of course I picked the wrong ones. Oh, there we go. There, it's on there perfectly. Wow, it actually did fall on there pretty good, but we can't use it. Oh shit. No, yeah. There we go. We're driving. Oh crap. Somebody stole it. Oh, there it is. Now I think we can go into... Oh, wrong button again. I'm trying to hit my inventory. What it is, though, is that I'm trying to get to this menu. This is... We gotta go to the stuff we own. I think it's in this. Packs, used vehicles, mod DLCs. Other, here we go. Vehicles, these are the ones we own. So you'll find, there's the truck bed. There's the sell button. Another truck bed, and you can sell it. So, okay. Alright, and now... How do I tell? Hold on. Here it is. Okay. Lizard, silver, 3,500. Oh. Really? That's all I needed to do. The flatbed would be good. Because it ain't like I can actually put tools in there. Well, you can put stuff in it, but... That one can actually do the... Oh, yeah, you can haul fuel in it. Okay. And a fifth wheel? Really? Okay. No rack. No, no, no. Alright. I got a bad habit of leaving everything running. There we go. Now, I had also meant to sell that. I mean, that's okay though. Because we'll go down to forestry. That's the one I want to look at. It's 18. I mean, honestly, the color's not bad. And if I loved men, it would look good. Whatever. I'm stealing it anyways. I meant to actually lease it, but that's alright. Now, we gotta go over to that moron's house and get those logs. Damn it. Oh, I need to see the logs. I need to see how they're, how constipated they are. Not constipated. Sorry, I was talking to my friend earlier, and, you know. We all knows what happens when you get to doing drugs. You know, you look constipated. You know, right here, we can take a left, first right, and cruise along the river. Alright. Cut right through here. When you are a construction vehicle like this one, you can drive through anything, anywhere. Nobody can stop you. Like those cones right there? What cones? Yeah. See there? That's what I'm talking about. The grass, doesn't matter. I'm a construction vehicle. I can drive through anything. As long as it benefits me, I can drive through it. Oh, crap. I mean, stupid kids. Kids ruin everything. I've always said it. A bike route. Well, I'm a construction truck. I pretty much am a bike. Jesus, why am I going so slow? Is that, do I got a brake on or something? That's weird. Oops, I don't think they'll mind. Holy shit, what's wrong? I'm not out of fuel. It's like it's the gear I'm in or something, but Holy shit, y'all. They should have had a sign up for bicycles or whatever. But it said bike. How am I supposed to know it meant bicycles? We're fine. Now, I got the trailer over there. I don't see why the owner can't just do it, you know? I already did more than I signed off for. I'm sure I did. Okay, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, there it is. But I know what to do. As long as you got money, it can all be fixed. Everything. This is a huge truck, so we can do this. I got stuck on a downhill. I sure did. Alright, none of that never happened. None of that never ever happened at all. No. Never happened. I don't know what vehicle you're talking about. And this one, I'll show you why it was a good choice. Oh, I'm gonna just take a left. There it went. Wait a minute. There is no... Why did they put the road down there? I need it up here. Oh, here. Of course you would stop there. Of course you would. Now, wait a minute. There's this road. Yeah, okay, it does not tie to it. But I want to come in from this side and get on this little brown road. Jeez. Trying to kill me? Those are yellow lines for a reason. Now, I'm waiting on the time that they make this game, like in the future, and I don't mean this particular game, but Farming Sim. I'm waiting on them to do online, like, not multiplayer, but online, where the map is just massive, you know, a scale of United States, and people can log in and have their own farm, have their own land. It's gotta be right around. I mean, we already got the tech to do it. It would just take the developer hours to actually get it done, And I'm very curious as to how they expected you to get to that field up there, if not by a vehicle. A hovercraft, maybe. Alright, let's look at what we got up here first. Oh. Wow. They look just like tree logs. You know what I mean? Like, I can see it. I can see the resemblance. Yeah. But, you know what? I probably shouldn't do it today. Because how do I know that that's the logs he's talking about? He said there was a group of them laying on the ground. But it's a tree log. They could be anywhere up here. How do I know those are the ones? You know what I mean? Oh, no, but seriously, let me grab my, I didn't get this truck to haul the wood in the back or nothing. I got it because it has the hookup on the front, which will help out a ton in situations where there needs to be a hookup on the front. But this isn't the trail. But, hold on, the other plan right here. There. We can pull through here. Right here. No way. No, okay, I thought that road went to that dirt road. It doesn't. Okay. But this is the entrance way in we're gonna do. Right here. Yeah, that'll work. And we can just shit. Oh, there's my truck. See it right there? Don't worry. I wanted it there on purpose. It ain't like I went off a cliff. I mean, I'm not fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm so stupid. Um, whoa. I drove right through this road right here. I didn't see the trailer. There's no way. I did not see it. That means it's right up here on this hill. Yep, it's right off the road. There it is. Okay, that's fine. I need to back down it. That would be cool if we could do recovery jobs. You know, from like an NPC wrecking or something. I mean, they're pretty stupid. They're gonna wreck. And then you gotta winch them out and stuff. No way. That's supposed to have a hitch on the front. It doesn't. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was hoping I could attach it to the truck and operate it, but it's got to have the motor of the vehicle. There's a shaft right there. You see it in that circle cover with the piece of silver in it. That's supposed to hook up to my shaft right there. But there's no hitch on the rear. Like I thought there was. Or on the front, I mean. Okay. That's alright. I know of the way we can go in now, so the way I should have went in before. Alright. Now the way we should have done it. I still don't think we need a small tractor. I mean, it could really do a lot of other things for us, though, but I'm pretty certain we can get by with, well, is the Unimog in here? No, it's in this one, ain't it? Yeah. I don't know why these are different, man. Nope. Oh, air conditioning? Oh, yeah. Uh, wow, the colors. I mean, they look awful. Very shit selection, but like in a good way. Terrible selection. All right. We got the hook in the rear. Yep, yep. Okay. We buy it, and then right here we get. No, yeah, I didn't mean to customize it. I don't need to do that. All right. All right, so that hookup, good. Let me think while we're in forestry. Where's the winch? Right there. Wow. That thing. Look how it's got long ass erection. Well, I didn't mean like, I said erection, but I didn't mean erection. I meant like, you know, erection. This is a winch and a plow for snow. It uses a winch to lift it up and down. This big MFer is a giant size of all-in-one, basically. It can do stuff, and it can do it really good too, but it's extremely heavy because it's made out of metal. Even the tires are, they just don't look it, but they are. They are. Don't kid yourself. These are saplings that we can use so we can sapple stuff. And no, but here's the wood chipper. This guy's like, 10 grand. And it can fit in any forest, any bike trail. I'm screwing with you. There's no way in hell I would buy that. A mulcher though, I would. Yeah, yeah, A mulcher would be good because you could sell the mulch right after. What is this one? Okay, all right. This is they're called excavator tools. If I had to guess though, you can hook them up to an excavator. But what do I know? Here we go. Yeah, this isn't what we need, but what is this? Oh, it's forks. You can mount onto any. Oh, this is cool. So this you can hook up to the bumper of a truck. Ball hitch. That's all it is a ball hitch. But then the whole thing attaches to a trailer. You can hook it up to a semi trailer, to a regular vehicle with just a simple ball hitch. But it's honestly meant for, it's a dolly. It's meant for like, moving it around the property, and it's not necessarily meant for like interstate use or gay stuff. What is this? Front hydraulic. Oh, it's an attachment for the Unimog. Wait, I meant to, yeah, I'll buy that. I'll probably push it off to the side for now. But I want a warehouse on the property so I can buy all this stuff and just set it back in there. I'm not going to use it, but it's just to so I can say I have it. Yeah, like that. It's only $2,000. That Oh shit! It says 22,000. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. But all in all, eventually, I am gonna want a wood chipper. I swore I thought there was actually more of a selection. I guess it was modded. That one. But alright. Yeah, so see here's a stump grinder. And not you don't I don't know what it's for. Uh if I had to guess by just looking at it, I think it can grind up stuff like stumps. But I just know equipment really good. I mean, somebody trained can tell. Shit. There's no front end 3-point harness on the front of this. That's okay though. I can get it put on. Usually there is a entrance for vehicles to get worked on. Did they change it? Like, is it it'll be a thing on the ground that's painted. You'll just park in it, and then you go up to the door and it lets you work on your vehicle. Huh. Vehicle shop, yeah, but maybe they do it differently now. There's the animal dealer. You can do it from the menu now. That's really cool. You can order them, but then you got to go pick them up. Whoops. I don't get it. I'm looking and seeing real quick. Okay, yeah, that's, there it is. Oh.
Hello, everybody. Wheels 24.
Oh. I just couldn't see the lines. I couldn't see the lines. There's the yellow line squares. Right there. Then you go to this little gear emblem. Get away from me! Kick your ass. Good God. Now we gotta find the vehicle that we own. It's gonna be on this list. I think that one's it. So yeah, the front. Okay, front and rear. Only rear. No. What is that? No, I want a ball head. Front and rear. That one's got a ball head. Okay, that's okay. That's right. Okay. That's it. Trying to steal my truck. That's what they're doing. Trying to take advantage of me. Sexually. Alright. I think this front end attachment. Whoa, shit. Oh, it won't hook up to this front. I hate it when they make it so the doors open and all that. I just need it to operate. Like, to use it. Not to open up doors and windows. Man. I don't know how that would ever help anyone in this game just to open up a door or a window. Will it go to the rear end though? No. Alright, that's the way. We just got to go further down. Construction truck. How are you doing, sweetie? Keep an eye on your computer. We can play something like Ark or something if you want. If you're still busy, though, I can stream something else, or I could even work on the servers map, which I don't know which map we're going to do yet. This is a nice map itself, but it's the very first original map. But just let me know. I know it's fun that when we play together and I'm not streaming, would be a little funner than when I do stream it. I completely agree. But I won't be streaming for a while. Well, not a while, but a week or two after today. This is just my single player world. Okay, sounds good. I guess we could stream our Ark world. And then the next streaming, the next time I stream back to back, after a couple of weeks, we'll stream this on our server. That'll give me and you time to play it on here or something. Or me and you can start a new one. That's, you know, hardly any money kind of thing. And see how we do a couple of times before we do it on the server. But that'll work out really good. So whenever you're ready, if you don't mind, we'll stream Ark, because we got tons to do in it. And on the Arat Prime. Because I want to get an Elder Claw. Then we can hook a wagon to it. And we can start our trip to the middle of it, or where that red thing is. Oh, here we go. Now, can I shorten them? I wonder if they'll let me saw them. I don't know. I might have to leave it running, but let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm learning. I had to make sure the truck's hydraulics were going to this instead of anything else. Boo! Oh, I forgot you can extend it out to make it. You can erect it, or make it the erection of it longer. Okay. Um. Huh. It's not opening it up. My, Oh, there it is. Buh! Oh, heavens to Betsy's. Bam! Buh! I hit the trailer. Damage just occurred. I mean, I could say my wife used it. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. More damage. I think I just pulled my character's thorax. I think it's an area that's right behind the nose that can be damaged when doing damaging things to it. Ugh! Ugh! I am okay. And my thorax. Oh god! Oh! Oh god! No! Oh wait. Hold on. There's a way. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on, there's a way to... Oh, I'm not allowed to cut them. No, okay. I don't... Why it won't let me vandalize this stuff. Let me think. Alright. There we go. Yeah. It's hard to grab them. They're so stacked up against each other. Wonder if I can just, my granddaddy was a quoter. He always made up the best quotes. One of them, I'll never forget, it should be on a shirt. If the work is difficult for you to accomplish, then be better human. Never forget it. This is why I always want to do logging in this game. It's because I'm so good at it. Now, if I did logging, though, I think I would do, like, mulch. I mean, then, for the most part, you can just grind up what you've cut down. For the most part, I mean. And then sell it. I can't grind this up, though. It's not mine to grind. Yep, that might... We can get one more. Pretty sure. I wonder what sells more. If I take them to a sawmill with the logs the way they are, or if I grind them up and sell it in piles of mulch. I probably should be putting down like the support legs and stuff, but that's cool. What does that mean? Oh, look at there. It's got a chainsaw holder. That's cool. I'm getting the hang of this, but it seems like I'm able to operate it a little better when using a controller. Oh, yeah, they're so smashed together. All right. Okay, there we go. Got it. Here. What the fuck? There it is. Now I should be able... Got them strapped. Alright, now I just need to, Oh, I could have done it from in the truck. What about that? That's pretty cool. Okay, now aimed that way. Yeah, just back the way we came. If I owned it, I can make my own road. That's that trailer? I didn't put a trailer down there. I don't remember putting a trailer down there. It says there is one, though. Boo! Yeah. I think we're good here. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, who the hell put a big rock over there? That's dumb. Damn. He's picking up the prisoners. Says there's a trailer of mine. Right up here? Oh, no way. That went to my truck. That's funny. There was a... Where'd I see it at? It's probably a good ways, actually. I mean, I think you can drop logs off at like a bakery. They can use all the wood. Huh. Well, we'll just take what we got to the casa. Oh, I got a whole line of traffic behind me. Golly. Sweet. Might end up adding more lights in here. Now, the guy who owns all those logs, he's a great guy. I just don't want him to know I'm stealing them. The f is that? Looks like a little mulcher. That's cool. Alrighty. We got to get this out. That was fun. We are either next going to... Oh, no, yeah. Me and Layla's going to play another game together, and I'll stream it. But I am going to get something to eat first, so you'll see it on this channel. Something else pop up shortly.